There it goes. Now it's working. Sleepy. Ugh. Ugh. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Now I just gotta wait for the peoples to get here, and then we can start. I think I'm gonna grab myself a drink while I wait. Hi, Deej. Good afternoon. Yes, we're starting early today. Hi. Time for a double header. Ugh.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I found the data you were looking for. I think you'll want to see this. Hi, hi.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why does it matter? I'm glad I could help you. Why were there no backups? Because I kinda did. About, maybe about an hour and a half ago. No. What time is it now? It's... I woke up at about 11:30. So... yeah, about an hour and a half, almost 2. Yeah, I don't really have my faculties just yet. I haven't even eaten breakfast or anything. I wasn't hungry when I woke up. I'm fine. It's just I'm tired. We're good though. We're good. We're good. I'm okay. How do? What say?
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Why does that matter?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
Glad I could help.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Aww. Tell you what, though, 1,500 credits really is kind of a drop in the bucket when how everything is so damn expensive.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
That's it? Thanks. Oh, she's the lady that got us into, She's the lady that got us into the tower. I guess she up and dipped after she dropped us off. Can't say I blame her.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Listen to the recording.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people.
Because Renegade Shepard is an asshole, Deej. We've talked about this.
Finally rolled to the top. And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point.
Okay. Come on. Boop.
You're sure Gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good.
There we go.
Passing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for
I am not a puppy.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Do you need help? He likes you? I'm just here to shop.
Of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
Not a puppy.
Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain.
Yeah, do you hear
turn
that?
your supple beauty into strength.
You can actually hear him.
Our love is to
You can
survive.
hear him reciting the
Must
love
grow
poems in the
thorns
background
to
as
pierce
we're
the hand
talking to
of
her.
any that would uproot it.
A Krogan reciting poetry. I think I just heard hell freeze over.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything.
Rose of Ilium.
He's harmless.
You have
Which, I know,
blossomed in
Krogan,
the tower
so
of
it's
glass
hard to
and
believe.
plastic.
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but,
Beauty
well,
under glass
we're on a
is
break.
untested.
And he's trying to show me how sensitive he
Where are
is
your
by,
honors
well,
dead?
wooing me. It's
To
really
fertilize
bad.
the ground that you might grow.
So why did you guys break up?
So why are the two of you on a break?
Rocky
He's
plains of
serious.
Tuchanka.
Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
Did you actually talk to him about it?
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Aww.
To offer you a home.
What are your reasons for dating?
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
I really do think you guys should make a decision.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
How do you want to do this here, dude? I think so too.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Now you two go kiss and make up and talk about poetry. My goodness, those two are adorable. A Krogan reciting poetry, my god. Fish. And more ships. Yes, please.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every aside. Biotics.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. You spoke with Conrad?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Lie. I'll help you. Don't lie to me. I should kill you. Shut up and listen. So she's being super shifty and she's getting Conrad to do her dirty work. Unsurprising. And Conrad's too stupid to realize he's being conned.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
God, this shit's expensive.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping.
Programming solution that works.
Alright, let's head back up to the bar and let's go and see what the hell happened here. Because I'm very curious to see what this is all about.
For everything else, there's
Bap.
Technology, a division of Elcos Combine.
Yes, we did. Brand new fish. I'm looking forward to seeing them when we go back into the ship.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with
I've apparently been told I have a very bassy baritone when I'm sleepy. Don't pinch my cheeks.
Damn it,
That's
this
so
is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
There we go. That takes care of that. Conrad.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
Lie. It was a sting. You blew her cover. She was fake too. It's been dealt with. Tarragon option. Excuse me.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please, go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
There. At least that deals with that problem.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
A matriarch? Really?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Holy shit. Wow. That's a hell of a pedigree her family's got there. Wow. Tell me about your mom.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
That's a little funnier than it probably should have been. Tell me about your dad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
What about your parents?
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn Genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
And then?
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
I love that that's how she specifically said that. Quad as in, like, the Krogan term for it, since Krogans have 4 testicles. Hi, Mark. How are you today? Tell me about your long lifespan.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
You work at a bar?
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What was coming?
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
That's all for now.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Catch you anything else?
No, thank you.
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Thanks for the warning. She seems
So
pretty
then
cool.
He says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go naturally.
I'm telling you, this is why you should stay with. Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Yeah, no, it's
Alright.
definitely clear that the
Let's do
Asari definitely take some qualities of their parental species.
So the total comes to 116,400.
Oh, of course, I just need to make a call. I should...
Dude, I told you, the Asari are really cool.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
But you'll find I don't particularly dislike any of the species by and large in these games. I think they're all extremely well written, extremely well realized. They did a really damn good job with the world building in this game. Like, just straight up. I would only say the one I probably hate the most is the Batarians, but
No,
fuck the
I haven't had
Batarians.
any luck yet. She insists it was legal.
Who are you?
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Whoa, that was quick. I only want to talk. So, what if she did? Right, exactly. We've come across some decent folk Batarians while we were on Omega, but for the most part, nah, the Batarians kind of suck.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Okay. Why are you so worried about her?
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Concerns about the aliens?
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
And who governs them?
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Where did she go?
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Fuck it, let's go pick her up. We're right here. The way they're describing her, she almost sounds like a paladin. Like a space-age paladin. That's what I think of. Alright, who are we taking to go and pick her up? Same crew? We'll just take in Miranda and we'll take Thane? Or are you thinking maybe shuffling things around a little bit here? I do think we should at least take out Thane. We haven't taken him out on a major mission yet, so regardless, he comes with. Who do we want to pair with him, if anybody? No, this is to go and pick up Samara. So this is another one of our character dossiers. So this is going to get us a new squad mate. I'm tired. Garrus? Alright, I can work with that. There we go. Let me see what we got here. Turian Renegade. If it can be fired, Garrus knows how to use it. His weapon and power damage increases dramatically. 25% respectively and 15% extra health. Turian Survivor. Long hours alone against impossible odds have conditioned Garrus' health and kept his power sharp. Yeah, Turian Renegade. No. He's tired. No. A Volus. Oh, and an Asari.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do. Get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Oh, this should be interesting. We've got a murder mystery on our hands here. This should be interesting. For once, we weren't dropped into an openly active, hostile environment.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Do you know where she is? Why is everybody so nervous?
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Tell me about the details of the crime.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Any idea for a murder motive?
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
Especially a shotgun with modded rounds, which means this dude's probably paced. Hi, Badger. You'll have to forgive my, lack of enthusiasm a little bit here today. I'm very tired. But we're going for a double header today, so I'm going to be streaming for a couple of hours, taking a break, and then coming back, and we're going to keep going. So, all told, we're probably going to be going for a really long session this time. Why would your partner be murdered?
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Alright, so we know where the Justicar is, so there is that. Well, we appreciate you stopping by, dude. But honestly, if you want to just go back to bed, by all means, go ahead. You do not have to stick around if you don't want to.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
The elevator needs a passkey.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Oh, we can actually go and talk to the detective, which I think we should. Oi, oi.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need her help. I do not need your permission.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Why is she there?
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You want to get her out of here? What aren't you telling me?
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Don't follow that order. Samara sounds unprincipled. Give me some directions. Yeah, she really is just a paladin. She's a space paladin. But she's like an old school paladin. Like, I'm not talking like a 5e D&D paladin. She's like a 3.5 or a 3.0 paladin with much stricter rules.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Tell me about the crime scene.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, But if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What about the mercenaries?
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
And what about the Justicars?
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What's your opinion of her?
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
Why are you scared of her?
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Alright.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Alright, let's see what we've got here. Iria, let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thrax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Alright. Guns out, now we're dealing with bad guys. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark. I'm good to go. Human!
Yes! Nice shooting, boys. That went surprisingly smooth, all things considered. Oh, that was quick.
Those were my best troops.
There she
Tell
is.
me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
She just snapped her neck with her heel.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
She's definitely got, more to her than most Asari that we've seen. Definitely. You just killed her in cold blood. Friends?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need the best. I'm taking on the Collectors. Well, they did say the Justicar were pretty different from all other Asari.
I'm going up against suicidal odds and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
What just happened?
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
Maybe I can help you. Let's make a deal. Maybe the reason Samara looks so different is partly because of her parentage. She might be a pureblood. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've interacted with Samara, but I do remember really liking her as a character. Again, I've said this up and down. I love most of the cast in this game. You're right, but Liara is also a very typical Asari pureblood, so maybe there is something special about Samara. Maybe the Justicars go through special training or genetic modification. Like I said, I don't remember.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Like, you can even tell based on how she looks, she's not typical Asari. Even her eyes are different. Her eyes are gold, almost like light. Tell me about the Justicars.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Why did you choose to leave Asari space?
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Why the sudden change of heart?
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation. But now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
What is this strict code you have here?
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
What color would you say her eyes are then? Because that looks like a shade of like bright yellowish gold to me. Where do I start?
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney IV is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Not the same color. Ours are like a white shade. Hers have a yellow tint to it. If I didn't have this helmet on, I could actually show you. But we'll probably just wait until we get to the ship. Where the hell is the Volus? He was right there. Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is. Really? That's not the first time that BioWare has apparently done something like that. I learned about this in, what game was it? It was Dragon Age 2. There was a character that they added in for a DLC that was modeled after, written by, and voiced all by the same person. Apparently that DLC was not very well received from what I saw. Talus, I think is her name?
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Start talking. You lied. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to hit a nerve. Yeah, it sure didn't look great from what I saw.
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
Work with me. I can help you. We had a renegade option there that I passed up on.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
You've got to be shitting me. Alright, tell me about the chemical.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
Tell me about the base.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
I'll take care of the mercenaries. You brought this on yourself. Well, that explains why his partner died. Guess the Eclipse that really have a bone to pick with these two. And I can't necessarily say I blame them, but also Eclipse bad guys. Ugh. Yeah, we probably should, because if we don't, then we gotta Samara, yeah.
I need to get into the Merc base. You're gonna help me.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Meh.
Look ahead.
Oh shit.
Deploying Warfield!
Firing a high-impact shot.
Toxic clouds partially boost your biotics, but a maxed out meter will kill you.
However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Okay, so they're actually using the bioweapon against us. I don't remember this. Interesting. Oh, it's in those red canisters. I see.
Requesting assistance.
Go in peace.
Enemy. Allied force casualty.
Concussor.
Mind over matter!
I will.
Tear you apart!
Yeah, there it is. These canisters of red dust. You know what the concept of this almost sounds like? Lyrium from Dragon Age. Templars need the stuff in order to cast their magic and their abilities. Mages need the stuff for their magic, etc. But overexposure to it is like highly toxic and it will kill you. Scimitar Assault Shotgun. The M27B Scimitar Assault Shotgun has been received. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Grunt, Grunt, Jack, and Jacob. Oh yeah, I did say Jack. Jacob, Jason. Don't even think about it.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Tell me about the mercenaries.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
An Ardat Yakshi?
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What's the name of the ship?
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Go.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Sample C634 analysis.
This looks interesting.
Oh, increased biotic damage. They must have refined that using the red dust. Another red dust canister.
Enemies on our right!
I'll tear you apart.
They're through my shields.
Go now. See. Nice target.
One less to worry about.
Oh god. Blech. Okay, so those dust clouds linger if you crack those canisters open. And if you step into them, then you get hit with the effects of the dust. And there's a lot of this shit. Shit. Damn. We lost some of the money, but that's okay. It was my own fault, I wasn't paying attention. We still got the hacks, so... I used to be really good at solving those, but I'm super out of practice. Money.
We've been spotted.
Deploying Warfield!
I'll tear...
Good day. There's a gunship out there. This is going to be interesting.
Your body is dust.
Damn. Ow.
Back shot.
Easy shot. Watch for heavy weapons.
Garrus. Brother, I cannot shoot past your head, my guy. Oh. Ow. Oh.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Ah, I see. Elnora lied.
If we'd known.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
Hi, Chrissy. You're fine, hun. You did everything you had to do?
Threat detected. Subdue and suppress.
This should slow him down. There we go.
Did we get him? Oh, that is awesome. Hell yeah. It's always nice when you can find a cool restaurant like that. Oh shit, there's a gunship. Whoop, 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 whoop. There's not a lot of really good cover to hide from this thing.
Explosive shot ready.
Affirmative. Very well. Go now to the sea.
One less to worry about.
There we go. Wait, what? There we go. Sounds like a place I'd probably really like too. I love finding new places to grab food. Shipping manifest.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Let's go.
We gotta keep moving.
Oh, wow. That's not bad at all, actually. Those prices are actually very, very reasonable. Oh, another Volus. Hello, friend. How the hell did you not see me?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
Calm down. You're just high.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Where did you come from?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
I think you should lie down. We're right behind you. Oh, we really could send this dude in his drug-coked up state to the slaughter. I'm not a huge fan of the Volus by and large, but I don't think he deserves that. This dude doesn't even know his head from his own ass.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But Great Wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
That dude right there is how I feel right now. Minus the whole godhood and destroying the universe stuff. Ah, there she is. Nice armor. Though it matches her skin tone way too much.
Since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
This whole battlefield is riddled with those toxic canisters.
You won't get away!
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Did you guys see a boss fight there? Okay, so it wasn't just me. There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operations.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Let's head back. I think we're done here.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Oh, there's the Volus that we saved.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
You're welcome. First things first. Let's go talk to the detective.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
I think I'll hold on to this.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're hunting an Ardat Yakshi?
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
We'll meet you aboard the ship.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I am honored. Welcome to the team. You'll do anything I say? Yeah, no, I've said this up and down, but she really is just a paladin. She is a space paladin. All she's missing is the sword. Which, now that I think about it, man, it would have been cool if we had gotten melee weapons in this game.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
Honorable. Interesting word you choose to use there for this little ragtag bunch of ours. First things first, I've got some business to take care of.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I found your murderer.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Also, we've got another thing. Pitney 4 is a smuggler.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Alright, let's head back to the Normandy. Let's get our new party members settled in. Give me just a second now that the mission's over. I want to check in on a couple of things. Let the dogs out really quick, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now, let's take a look at our results screen here. Mission summary: recruited Samara for the team. Brilliant. Then we got all the new weapons and all that stuff. Thank you.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. I've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
Samara is powerful. We need her.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Bye, Jacob. Increase to our biotic damage, please, because most of our team is biotics. Hi, Mordin.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Yes, I remember.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
They know what you did?
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
Alright. I'll do what I can.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Oh, interesting name he dropped there. He specifically mentioned the Erdnot clan. Now, who do we know that belongs to that clan?
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gurn. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
How we doing, Jacob?
Doing good. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of...
Yeah. Anything else, Commander?
Same thing as usual.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already?
That's fine.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Most of the crew doesn't want to talk, and I can kind of understand that. That's fine. We're just kind of going through the motions here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What do we got? Huh. This should be interesting. Jurt. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew on the Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved. He was dead one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot the third. All in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life. Woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarians' lives are too short to waste as a custodian, especially when there is so much else to see out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm going to have to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or whatever part of you that thinks appropriate, I would appreciate it. Sincerely, Jert. Yep, we've got to go to Ilium one more time to help Miranda.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yeah.
Take care.
Ooh, pretty penny. I'm starting to think Shepard is part owl. Because my... No. You know what's happening, Deej? We're just secretly playing Monster Hunter. The scout flies keep fucking snapping our necks.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? You get everyone at the same store or something?
Joker. Brother.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys. And Thane seems like the strong, sensitive, murdering type. You know, those are always great to have around, a real cuddler. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Bye, Joker. Ooh, pretty petty. Scoutfly is fucking snapping my neck. Alright, now we have those new fish in our tank. Look at all of our fishy friends. I love them so much. Hamster. Our ship collection is coming along quite nicely. Man, everybody's down in the crew quarters. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's go and chat with everybody. There's Samara. Unsurprisingly, this room is mostly empty.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The Illusive Man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Now we can talk to our newest party member. Okay, that's kind of cool. She's concentrating and meditating and using her biotic powers to basically make the orb. She's pondering the orb.
Shepard.
Oh, and she knew we were coming without even looking away. Wow.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Also, I think she's slightly floating off the ground.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Yes.
Show me what it would take.
Extended fuel cell. The Normandy now has an additional 50% extra fuel cell capacity. Yes, please. That I actually want. Because we're going to start exploring very soon, so...
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
That's a nice camera angle. Hello, door.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Tell me about your mission.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You're not even curious?
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Paladin. Paladin behavior.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
How deep do we want to dig here, Deej? Do we want to poke the bear a little bit, or leave it be? Samara's been pretty cordial with us. Until she gives us a reason not to be, I think we should respect that choice. I'm very curious, but just the same. I agree.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
But you're with Cerberus now.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Samara's so damn cool. Hello, Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
You are not a typical assassin. How did you get this job? You don't really seem confident. Snack wraps do sound pretty good right now. But then again, any food sounds good right now. Actually, Deej, you want to know something hilarious? If I read the very small blurb on the dossier without, like, really digging into it, the Drell are not fish, they're lizard folk. We can look more at the dossier that we've got on the Codex soon, but I don't think they're fish. Even though Thane really looks like one, he's a lizard man. I'm going to, eventually.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
6?
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
An investment? That's cold.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Tell me about the Hanar.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
What did your parents do?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the compact.
It's like a life debt, a species, like, wide life debt. Interesting. Tell me more about it.
What exactly are the terms of the compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
It sounds like slavery to me. The Hanar sound like wimps. I don't like either of these answers, in truth. Do we even want to try asking either of these options? I know that's probably not what Shepard's going to say, but still. Yeah, I didn't think so. Tell me about the extinction.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's your world like now?
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Jesus Christ. Who do you work for now?
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
What was that?
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
I wouldn't call that a waste, Thane.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
The drama there was definitely interesting. But it was kind of cool, I have to admit.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Her dialogue is looping a lot more than Zaid's is. But I don't want to potentially skip anything, and I want to keep talking to her, even if we hear the same things.
An impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Miranda's not going to really have anything to say until we help her sister, so... Yes, sir.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Garrus, brother, you're killing me, man. Why you no like us? Shiny penny, broken neck. Okay. Can do.
Shepard.
Hi, Grunt.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard. Don't do that. Hi, Zaid.
This mission takes me back. I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought.
Hello, Badger. Welcome back.
Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Mordin Solus kind of reminds me of him. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
It's amazing how many stories Zaid has to tell. And I'm, like, enthralled with every single one of them.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
And we don't really have anything else to talk with for Jack yet either. So for now, we're good. For the most part, anybody that's got their personal quests, we can't really talk to until their personal quests are done. So... Alright. Let's head down to Ilium one more time. At least until we have to do the Lair of the Shadow Broker stuff. So this time Miranda and Garrus are coming with us. Can do. Fully power up tech armor. Assault armor. The armor is now rigged for maximum pulse when it is destroyed, increasing its damage force and radius. In case any enemy still survives, it gives an additional shield boost after detonation. The armor's deflection capacity is now at maximum, and the armor can channel its energy into a biotic amp and a weapon, increasing the damage of all of your powers. Power armor.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Oh, this should be interesting. Hello. I did? What's it to you?
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What will Thrax do? Or Thax do?
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you need me to find another shipper?
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Happy to help.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay, that was...
For Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
That was fucking weird and I don't like it. I've never heard a Krogan so, like, soft and well-spoken. That scared me more than a Krogan charging at me head first with a gun.
For promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees, genetic paradigms invite you to consider...
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, Join up with the wrong company or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this...
No, you don't understand! Pardon me, I'm on a call.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Alright, shipping and cargo, Liara's office. I'm going to be scared of the Scholar.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Army Force may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tests.
The pen is mightier than the sword, as they say, and that is 100% true. Yes, the sword cuts me. Ow, it hurts. But your words hurt a hell of a lot more than any physical wound you can give me.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legal.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Star Chart, Hades Nexus. Oh, yep, we're buying all these. These are all star charts.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's...
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone, I can't talk to anybody.
Huh. We must have did that quest by accident.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at? I might have been one of them.
There we go.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it, do whatever you want.
Ah.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
There we go.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems...
That was a Renegade thing, but it's fine. We're definitely more Paragon than Renegade, which is not a big deal. Okay.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
Hold on a minute. Travel to Ilium, located in the Crescent Nebula, and speak to Miranda's contact in an Eternity Lounge. Okay. The bar.
New exoderm with cleanser. You've entered the matron stage. Bad luck on the stock market. Debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Bye, Chrissy. We'll see you when you get back.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with
We'll still probably be here when you get back. Slave broker.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Huh. This is interesting. Slave broker.
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Alright, let's ask some questions. What the hell's going on here?
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
What if I bought her?
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Damn it. Alright, what's the problem then?
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Son of a bitch. How do you want to handle this, dude? Do you want to help her? I mean, according to all the legal bureaucratic bullshit, we can't just let her go even if we wanted to. Well, we can certainly try. What do you think? Should we tip our hand here and try to give her a hand? Alright.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Talk to Synthetic Insights. Talk to the Synthetic Insights representative about purchasing the Quarian's contract. Except I don't see anybody here on it, that works for them. That counts as a Paragon choice, which is very interesting. Well, we gotta try to go and look for somebody then.
The recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Synthetic Insights. Synthetic Insights.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial...
Damn it!
Authorities investigating a number of training irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. A Novacorp press release blamed the charges on a spearhead being orchestrated by
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible. No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Hello there.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack.
Holy
Saren
shit,
had
it's
given
her!
me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope?
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Are they in danger?
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
I still don't trust Exogeny and all their fucking bullshit, but I do trust Shiala. Can I offer you any assistance?
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me about the contract.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Is this a threat?
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What are these health problems exactly?
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Alright, let me handle this.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Baria Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Excuse you? Deidre, you good to take the reins back now, or do you want me to handle this? Gotcha. Okay. What's the point? Why are you so angry? Fine, goodbye.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Salarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
This should be an interesting little conversation we're gonna have here. Alternate procedures.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
This is because they're human.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Tell me about your family.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Is. Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't... Oh...
Appeal to her humanity. I figured that would get through.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
That was quick. We didn't even go through all those other
Did you get the
dialogue
Star
options.
charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
Should we go back and go through all those other dialogue options? I did save before we talked to her. What do you think? We don't have to, but I'm at least going to leave the option up to you. You don't think so? Alright.
What do you... You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
It's not all that bad. Focus on today. Only with death. Jesus Christ, that is morbid. I can't blame her for feeling like that, though, because there's occasions where it really does kind of feel like that.
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Flirtatious eyebrow wiggle.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tackle...
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for a clip? Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
That's certainly what that looked like.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
When you join the post-transmercenary group, you get a crash course in life. And find out about our incentive.
Okay, I'm super confused. Talk to the synthetic Oh, Jesus Christ. That would mean we'd have to go all the way to the Citadel in order to do that, wouldn't we? Since Synthetic Insights is based in the Citadel. Alright, then that quest is getting put on hold for right now.
About our upcoming film, Blast of the Jellyfish Stings, the Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of...
Oh, we should probably go up and talk to Liara since we got that stuff done.
Exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts a lead role and notes...
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Son of a bitch. I didn't think talking to her was immediately going to trigger this. That's a bitch and a fucking half. Alright, well, if we're at least starting this, then let's at least get the conversation done correctly. We already know who the Shadow Broker is. Is he after you? Why do you want this? Are you on his side? I mean, if it's gonna, like... Yes, of course I did. Just in case this spirals into something crazy, yes, I did save. I told you I was going to be an even worse backstick saver this time.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Come with me, I'll help. Good luck with your plan. You're obsessed. What happened? What happened?
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Maybe this is tied into the information that we gave her. Maybe it's not specifically the Shadow Broker stuff, which it's the thing that leads into that. I hope that's all it is. So what do we say now?
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Good luck with your plans.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Okay, I think we're good.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Alright, there we go.
A Batarian trading group has announced.
Whew, thank goodness. Okay. That did not start on the path of the Shadow Broker stuff. I got real scared for a second there.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
Okay. We still don't have everything we need to help the slave broker right now. I think that's the...
somebody who respects you.
Oh, there's the insight for synthetics. Thank God.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, I don't like either of these answers, honestly. Would you like a Quarian? The slave broker sent me. Ugh. I don't like either of those options. Those both sound so gross. How do you want to branch this, dude?
I know a slaver who'd like to sell you the service contract for a Quarian programmer.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
Huh. That makes sense. Goodbye. You're just prejudice. That would be good for business. This would be good for business, though. I don't like using the Paragon option for something like this, but... Paragon option.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Well, would you look at that, Deej? It looks like that went exactly the way you thought it was going to.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
No problem. I don't need your thanks. Your insight's dead on the money there, dude. Good job.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. Check out Wordsworth's portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationship.
Anyway, if worse comes to
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Oriana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Who's Niket?
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Tell me about the mercenaries.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
So what do we do now? Are we altering the plan all of a sudden? Ugh.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
Will Niket be safe?
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Alright, Miranda is forced to come with us for this. Makes sense, this is her loyalty mission. Who are we sending in to flank her? Are we going to Cape Garrus, or are we going to swap in somebody else? Okay, gotcha. I think our guns and everything are fine, so...
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Niket not helping, what do you mean?
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Captain Inyala?
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with herbiotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Oh, she's an Asari. Oriana's age?
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birth date.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
So Miranda was not being entirely truthful with us. What a surprise. So, what do we say in this particular situation? Also, you're right, dude. I'm very tired. But we're here to have fun. And I am having fun. My tone and voice is not like... It's not really saying a whole lot in that respect, but I am smiling, I am laughing, and I am very much enjoying this. I'm just... Branno's running on low power mode right now. That's all. Alright, so how do you want to tackle this? Alright.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Combat drone, watch out.
Let's try a little fire!
And stay down. There we go.
Give me a second. My grandpa's calling me. Sorry, my grandpa woke up. Just wanted to make sure everything was good. Thank you. Much appreciated. My grandfather's caretaker is coming, so she's going to be nice enough to pick up some food for us. So we will be eating at some point or another within probably the next maybe 20-30 minutes, something like that. I'm probably going to grab the food and bring it in here. I would prefer not.
Incineration ready.
One less to worry about.
Go, go, go.
Enemy combat. Drone.
There we go.
Excuse me.
Impressive. This should punch through their armor.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Working on it, Miranda. Maybe the food will help me feel like not a zombie for a little while.
Team 4, you read. Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why did you take her?
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
You never gave her age.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
We need to go and get your sister. So what's our next step? Part of me can understand the secrecy, but...
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Tell me the area layout.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
A moving list of conveyor belts with hazardous material around. Essentially, we're moving in a... It's like those airport scenes you see in action movies where they're fighting through the conveyor belts on everything, except this time the whole area is rigged with bombs. That should be fun. Alright, we gotta place our trust in this guy, right?
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Does your father know him?
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
I hope you're right, Miranda, otherwise we are walking into a gigantic trap. This trap seems so obvious, I doubt even Admiral Akbar would let this one slip past.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Ah, there they are.
One less! Hostile combat drone!
This should slow him down.
Now let's
Watch
finish
for
you
drones.
off!
Damn, the shuriken doesn't have a lot of good reach, so I gotta get in closer.
Hostile! Overload deployed.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. Niket is nearing the transport terminal.
Keep my tech armor stocked high. Just a heads up, when my grandfather's caretaker gets here, I'm probably gonna have to step away real quick. The dogs are absolutely going to bark, and I don't need you guys hearing all that over the mic. So if I step up without saying anything, that's why. Everything's fine, it's just I don't want you guys getting dog barks in your ear. That's so rude.
Explosive shot ready.
In the drone! Burn the bastard!
Nice shooting. Enemy.
Dumbass.
Damn it, I'm not letting you get Ariana.
I'll take it.
What made you think detonating a rocket point blank like that was going to be a good idea?
Heads up!
Lost shields.
And stay there. Hostile! Careful.
Night, night.
Enemy combat drone.
Deploy combat drone!
Bastard.
One less to worry about.
Trap him! Burn!
Light him up. Enemy combat drone.
Burn, bitch! Need a med- Medics are down! You'll die next!
Nice.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
That went surprisingly well.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
I'll take that Ezo, thank you. There we go. Nice. More money for me.
Look out! Fire away!
Watch for trouble. Ow.
Your shields are down! Fire away! Let's travel! Let's travel! Fire! Deploying warfield! Get down!
You're dead. Incineration ready. Mine don't matter.
One less to worry about.
You're looking a little stuck there, buddy.
Has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Oh no, what a surprise. Niket's a traitor. Who would have thought? Oh, D.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
Alright, I will be back. Okay, I have returned. Yes, I apologize about the doggies, but I have my food now, and we are good to go. So let's ask some questions here. You're sure about Niket?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did he know about Oriana?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Maybe you're right. We'll know when we get there. Niket betrayed you.
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this Captain Inyala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Oh,
Niket,
bitch!
You sold me out.
What happens now? Kill him.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Let's ask some questions. Ask about the betrayal.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
We can solve this peacefully. We can't hide Oriana now.
If If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch! Enemies! Sorry, Commando.
This should slow him down.
Don't get
I'll tear you apart! Careful, Shepard.
Then don't get in my way, Miranda.
Stay on them. I'll kill
One
anyone
left.
myself.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Yeah, no kidding. Rip Niket. LOL, rip Bozo.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
You couldn't have. Live and learn.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You would have regretted it. It wasn't your fault. Oh, nice!
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Is Niket the last loose end?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
That's not healthy.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You kept your sister at the very least. Come on.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
You won't go talk to her? If you say so. Which romance choice haven't you taken before, Badger? I don't know how many times you've played through Mass Effect 1, or the series in general, so... Do you have a rough idea of who you haven't done?
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
Oh, you always choose Tali, huh? Then I would choose Liara. Liara was my first romance choice. And I actually really enjoyed the, dynamic there. That was fun.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Aww. Poor Miranda. Alright, there we go. Mission complete. Loyalty quest done. Mission summary. Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. We'll keep Oriana under observation for her own safety. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is easiest means of procuring loyalty. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now also trusts Shepard. Nice. She's got her loyalty power now. We've got a new outfit for her, plus all the upgrades we picked up while we were going there. Cool. I think we're done here. Let's head back to the Normandy and blow this joint. We'll come back here once we're ready to do the Shadow Broker stuff.
Tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulation is compatible with both my suits? You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
For now, anyway. Alright. Nope, that's the Codex stuff. Power up her warp, and then we'll call it good there. For me, I want to maybe finish powering up Overload. From here, I believe it is time to finally recruit our final party member. Ah, we've got new stuff to do as well. Some stuff in the Normandy we gotta handle.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Appreciate the help from Elizabeth Bainham. Nope, not quite. We still have to go pick up Tally. After we get Tally, it's going to be side quests. Which means it's probably going to be several sessions of side quests. Hey Shepard, I heard about what you did on Ilium, and I want to thank you again for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny has left, but I stayed behind as an attaché. And to make sure that nothing else was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really, really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks again. Zeus Hope is alive because of what you did. Sincerely, Elizabeth Bainham. Oh, this is from Detective Anya. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure that this will get to you, but thanks again for your help with dealing with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she properly deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If you find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thank you. Detective Anya, Ilium Law Enforcement.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Alright.
I hope we can... Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested.
Ready?
Alright, nah.
Commander.
So most of the crew is not really going to have anything new to say until we get their loyalty missions done.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you
We'll
later.
be here if you need me.
Yeah, okay. So most of the crew's really got nothing to say, which is fine.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Alright, let's head down to the crew decks. We'll talk with everybody there, and then we'll head down and we'll chat with Grunt.
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
Tell me about the Justicars.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
The rarity?
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
That's one of the nicest opinions anyone we've interacted with has ever had about humanity as a species. I really like Samara. She's super cool.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Hey, got a minute? My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
if you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
Not a puppy.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
I remember that story. That was a huge thing. And yeah, exactly. Man, being a Drell sounds like it's an interesting experience, that's for sure.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun doesn't have free will. That's a little different. Man, I forgot how cool Thane as a character was. Again, I don't think there's a bad character on this team. Every single member of the crew in this game, fucking phenomenal characters.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's irresponsible. That's weird. That's convenient.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
That was unique. The same memory you had before. So what happened?
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
So what happened?
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You're lonely. Your species is interesting. It's just business. There we go. Food consumed. I feel a lot better after that. I'm still tired, but the food helped a lot. Apologies for the breaks in between while I was taking bites of food. I hope it wasn't super obnoxious over the microphone.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Just a friend? It's never too late to change. That a poor me I hear? This sounds like it would be a flirty response. So, Popeyes. We got some chicken sandwiches and some fries. I had a couple of chicken sandwiches and my grandpa had one too. We split the fries between the two of us. Those Popeyes chicken sandwiches are really damn good.
This crew is pretty diverse. You must have something in common with some of them. Get out of this room and talk to them.
I shall consider it. I won't keep you.
It's definitely up there. I'm a little biased. Since I work in a restaurant as well, I actually really like the chicken sandwiches that we have from my job. But I don't always want them, especially working there for 5 years. I've heard about Bojangles, but I've never been there.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
Excuse me.
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself. For what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
What about Oriana?
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Will you stay in touch?
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
What did you say?
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Glad I could help.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Cool.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Yay. That's one crew mission down. So that's a good sign. Garrus probably still doesn't want to talk to us.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Nope.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle.
Talk to you later,
I'll be here
Garrus.
if you need me.
Garrus, please. Shiny penny. Oh yeah, hang on a minute. We gotta go up to the captain's cabin. Because I don't think I fed the fish. I have now fed the fish. Hamster. Alright, give me just a minute here. I'll be right back, just so I can throw my garbage away and then grab myself something to drink. I'll be like 2-3 minutes at most. Alright, here we go. A serious question here, you guys, and I want you to be honest with me. The micro breaks I take to take care of the dogs and everything, sometimes they'll last 10 minutes or so, however long. Do those bother you guys? And be honest, please. Hi, Grunt. You need something?
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Damn!
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
You have no idea? You're a Krogan. Restrain yourself. Okay, as long as it doesn't bother you guys, because I do have things that need to be done. That's just kind of the way of it. Family comes first. As much fun as I have doing this, I have my responsibilities to take care of. I wanted to kind of get a gauge of how you guys felt. Because I actually want you guys to have fun.
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Let's ask the ship AI. We need a Krogan opinion. Report to the doctor. This sounds like the side effects of a Krogan blood rage. Grunt's probably got it too. All the Krogan are born with it, but Grunt had no exposure to it. How would he know what this was?
EDI, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Tuchanka.
Then we've got to go to Tuchanka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
We'll have to go and talk to the clan leader, Len. It's the only person who would know what was wrong with him. And these two don't have any new quips to say. The last person we've got to go talk to is Zaid. Okay, in that case then, if you guys are fine with me not cutting the stream, and me just kind of feeding the dogs and then us picking this straight back up, I won't have to cut the stream, and we can just keep going. Are you guys alright if I just take that time to get that done? Then we can just pick this straight back up like nothing was wrong?
Back for another lesson?
Always. Talk to me, Zaid.
Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, two men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Man, Zaid is so cool. Alright. Then that's what I'll do. Thank you. I appreciate your guys' opinions, very much so. Alright. Bye-bye, Ilium, at least for now. So we head out into the mass relay. Wait a minute. Double check the asteroid ring. Just to be sure. Oh yeah, that's the probe. There we go. Okay. We're good on probes, and we're good on, Oh, my crumb. No, we haven't gone to Earth yet. Or the Sol system. Again, we're focusing on getting party members first, then we're gonna do side quests, and we're gonna do all that. Where is the... That's for Zaid. There it is, the far rim. Time to go and pick up our last party member. Excuse me. Excuse me. Here we are, Planet Haystorm. Haystrom. Formerly a Quarian colony, Haystrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's partner star. Dolan appeared to be unstable with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Not anything yet, but believe me, it's not as if I haven't been looking. Since you reminded me of that tip, I've been spinning around every single asteroid ring for all the galaxies we've been going to. Maybe we're just getting unlucky, which is fine. Like I said, once we start getting all the crew members, we'll figure out everything else. Haystrom was soon lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communications from the planet and its attendant space station ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it is unclear how the Geth have compensated. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haystrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining, and fabricating practices suggest that the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it is exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate that the Geth have not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Travel advisory. Haystrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Nice. Okay, so who are we taking in to deal with the Geth? What are you thinking here, Deej? Mordin and Samara. All right. Solarian Scientist. What's his class upgrade? Solarian Genius. Mordin's technical breakthroughs further increase the strength of his shields. Solarian Savant. Mordin's study of ballistics, physics, and shock trauma has increased his weapon damage. Solarian Savant. Definitely. 2 upgrades in every ability, and then we'll max out Justicar. Increase Samara's combat skill, weapon damage, and health. Improves her power recharge rate. Samara's monistic training improves her health, weapon damage, and the recharge time of her powers. Sapiens Justicar. Samira's biotic abilities now rival those of an Asari matriarch, further reducing the recharge time of all of her powers. Kato Justicar. Samara's time is spent honing her lethal skills, increasing the damage of her weapons. Kato Justicar. Then the last thing we'll put extra points into is pull. For me, I'm gonna save my points, yeah. Got all my stuff. Morden's got his. Samara has the shuriken, and she's got an assault rifle. Okay. The Mattock, I think, is fine for her. Hello, bug friend. Oh, shit.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Okay, so if we go out into the sun, we fucking burn. Good to know.
My shields are overheating.
Need to avoid sunlight. Keep to shaded areas.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizor. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Opening your... Been a little bit since we've encountered the Geth, so this should be interesting. Oh! 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 Oh!
One down.
I need to make sure there's not anything up there.
They're through my shields!
This might be useful.
Oh, hi, Samara.
Next.
I thought you were one of the Geth. Man, it is crazy how hot that ground is. You can actually see the heat waves roiling off the ground. You're good, dude. Don't worry about it. What you making? Burgers. Burgers.
An alternate route out of the sunlight would make this easier.
Ooh, also yummy. Hi, Chrissy. The M9A Tempest submachine gun. The following squad members are now able to use this. Me, Miranda, Morden, Samara, Thane, and Kasumi. Finally, a new submachine gun.
Tali'Zorah's secure, but we need backup. Op 1, this is squad leader Calringer. Come in, over.
I'm here to help. They're all dead. I'm here to help.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Let's ask some questions. How many are you?
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What is your mission?
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
And the Geth?
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Are there more?
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What's your current status? Or where are you? Current status.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
Tali's still alive?
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're willing to die for this?
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Stay where you are.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Son of a bitch. And yep.
Doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Should do the trick. Much better weapon than that rinky-dink machine pistol. Ah, hot, hot. Trouble ahead.
Cloaking hostiles.
Hunters. That's one of the demo charges, so that's good. That's one of 2.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Oh, big boy. Geth Prime.
Neutralize. There.
Oh yeah, I like this gun. Welcome back, Chrissy. Hot, 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 hot. Opening yours. Let my shields regen.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Alright, there's our second demo charge. We've probably got more Geth coming in, so... Yep, here they come.
Suboptimal battlefield. Suggest heading to left. Flank them from that side. Just putting the help. Making contact.
Clean sweep. Now that I've actually got my power, some upgrades, and some abilities under my belt, I'm doing much better now.
Excellent. Should be enough. Have to move quickly. Large impact radius.
Fire in the hole. Opening your...
This architecture is fine. It is rare to see such buildings today.
Colony is deep in Geth territory. Why would Quarians come here now?
Favorite shape of pasta? System malfunction. Please request remote door activation. Honestly, I'm not picky.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
My favorite kind?
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Oh, okay. I think I know how to answer
This is
that.
valuable.
This was one of my favorite kinds of pasta growing up. My mom would make it for me, especially when I was little.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
It's called pastina. They're these little, like, I don't know what you'd call them. They almost either look like stars or...
These halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Hi, Tali.
Hello? Is anyone there?
No one else is left. I am. My mom used to make those noodles for me. They were called pastina. They were... yeah. Exactly. But what my mom and my grandmother would do is... they would make it whenever I wasn't feeling good, or if I just had a taste for it, which was all the time. They used to make what they would call, like, Italian baby food, where they would cook the noodles, and they'd usually put, like, butter and cheese on them, and then they'd put a little bit of milk in there. I remember having it all the time when I was a little kid, and I have a lot of really fond memories from that. That, I would probably say, is my favorite, hands down.
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
Uh-huh. I came to help. Let's get out of here first. I'm recruiting you. I've made it for myself occasionally when I actually had the noodles for it. It's awesome when you don't feel good. And you just need something kind of easy to eat.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Alright. Let's ask some questions. Now that I've never done. What's your research?
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell
tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
What about the Normandy?
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
What about any of the other Quarians?
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
The door's locked. Help.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Okay. Any friend of Tally's is a friend of mine. We'll go for another 15-ish minutes or so, and then I gotta feed the dogs.
Some sort of cloaking field.
Vodka or Alfredo sauce, easy.
Killed one. Neutralized one.
Here, enjoy.
Killed one. Killed one.
I also really enjoy a really good arrabbiata sauce. But it can't be too spicy.
Not difficult. Neutralize.
That's prime Geth. Alright.
Enemies inbound.
Why did you throw the suicide drone at me?
Neutralized one. One rescue. Killed one. One down.
Jeez, Samara almost killed me there. She pulled one of the Geth drones in, and those things fucking explode when they die. It was like she threw an exploding beach ball at me. Not again!
That one's dead. That one is dead.
Should burn nicely.
Jeez. What am I gonna do with you two? Keep pushing against me like you're gonna burrow under my skin. Don't mind me, just talking to my dogs. My two little ones are curled up against me right now because they are very expectantly waiting for their dinner. No, 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 not you two, not you two. You two are fine. It's the dogs. My two littlest ones are curled up against my sides because they know it's dinner time for them, and they're getting antsy. What? Are you just gonna sit there and give me a death glare the whole time, you two? Is that what we're doing right now? You're just gonna give me those beady little laser eyes? I think I will actually take a picture of this, because it's actually pretty cute what these two are doing right now. There we go. Ooh, food pics. That looks tasty, Deej. Here, you can have a picture of my two little lounges. They're nestled up so my middle dog is nestled up so close to my leg I can feel her breath. Ooh, that does look really good. Alright, you know what? Just to make sure that they're comfortable, and just to go ahead and get this done before we start getting into anything like super, super crazy, this is a good, like, slowdown point right now. So, I'm gonna step away, and I'm gonna take care of them. Give me, like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, maybe? I'll try not to be that long, but I might be. But I'll try to get done as fast as I can here. I will be back in a little while. And then we'll pick this straight back up. Alright, I am back. Thank you all very much for your patience while I was dealing with that. Now then, let's actually get moving here and continue along with what we were doing. Put points into incinerate for him. Yes, it is I. I am Branno. Thank you. Oh shit.
Colossus! Problematic! Get down!
Well,
a frontal assault seems unwise.
That's an issue.
Headed for combat.
Oh, that thing's got a thick boy shield. Damn, boy, he's thick. How the hell am I gonna pierce through that?
Enjoy.
Over here! Get your cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Is she safe? What's the opposition looking like? Yeah! Tally came with another squad of Quarians. That's why they were all here. Aside from us, only the Quarians and the Geth are here. No!
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Uh-oh. Suit rupture?
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
The battlefield layout?
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
What's up with the Colossus?
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
So what's the plan?
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
I want to try to save this dude. I think we should have him bunker down and let us handle this. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Badger? You recognize his voice?
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilo Salai.
Hostiles.
Oh!
Next.
I never watched Firefly, but I heard it was super good. I know a lot of people are still pissed the show got canceled, when it really shouldn't have.
Taking heavy fire!
That was close.
Enjoy.
Of course, there's a mounted machine gun on this thing.
Not difficult.
Ow. Got it. That deals with the Colossus. Now to round out the trash.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
That went surprisingly well. I thought that was going to be way more of a struggle considering what we were dealing with. Those things weren't so tough in the first Mass Effect. You can definitely tell they really changed the combat system in this game, and I really like it. It actually makes these combat encounters feel a lot more scary. Helps that I don't have a vehicle to hide behind either, although I do miss my railgun. Very much so. Alright, I think we're good there. Let's go and rescue Tali.
Just let me finish this download.
Tali!
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
The value of the research?
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I want your opinion.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What is this research exactly?
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Do you know what could be causing this?
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Can you join me now?
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Do you need transportation? Tali's with me now. That's one tough fucking Quarian. Even with the damage to his suit, that man was trucking. It's a hell of a soldier. I don't ever want to hear anybody call the Quarians weak, because they sure as hell ain't.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Oh, 100%. The only reason he's not is because we bailed his ass out, and we made him sit down. But I'm glad we could save at least one member of Tali's team. Quite a difference from the Tali we met originally. She's toughened up and matured quite a bit over the years we've been gone. Probably more than she honestly should have or had to. Poor Tali. Alright. Recruited Tali'Zorah for the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Tali'Zorah's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Also sending recon unit to examine Geth activities in case activity in Hailstorm provokes action. We got the assault rifle, the submachine gun, and we got all those upgrades, which were desperately needed. Alright.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
I agree completely. We need to cooperate.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Feel free to study the ship. Good enough for me. I love Tali.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't worry, Tali, I didn't
Introduce
forget.
yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh! If looks could kill, you would be a dead man right now, Jacob. Alright, so Mordin we still can't talk to, at least not yet.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, here we go. The Admiralty Board, Migrant Fleet. Per Tali'Zorah Vas Nima's request, included with her data delivery for Haestrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the Migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine whether her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to become more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due, honored a member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, the Board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rial Zora, Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. Her father. Oh, that was a message directly from her father. Oh, Guardian Angels from Oriana Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. See, she said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I'd do. Yeah, exactly. We really did.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
I do too. She's not my friend. She's okay. Oh, that's so mean. I don't like any of these answers other than the top one. I do too.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
How so?
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you into aliens?
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Anything else, Commander?
There you go,
That'll
Deej.
be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
We finally got our loyalty mission for Garrus, it looks like. It's about damn time.
I've got an appointment with Sha'ira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Woohoo!
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
Joker, my guy.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Samara feels like she could shoot me in a very tranquil way, which does not make me feel any better about it. No surprise, Mordin acts superior. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, shiny penny. Damn scout flies. Feed the fish. And check on our hamster. Hamster. Tiny friend. Okay. We've got at least some of the crew to talk to.
Shepard.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could say no, but I'm not gonna. I know you've been looking forward to this. Nah, we'll do it.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
There you are.
Hi, Kasumi.
Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Alright, we'll go talk to Miranda really quick. She probably doesn't have anything super new, but that's fine.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Okay.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Cerberus is wrong. Why do you like Cerberus so much? So do I. Well, we sort of know why she likes Cerberus. She gave us a very cursory answer the last time we asked. Maybe she'll actually be a little more forthcoming with us now. Now that we cracked the Ice Queen's shell a little bit.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Mordin spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
And you. You sound almost unhappy.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
I think she's male shepherd only, if I recall correctly. But yes, Miranda is a romance option.
My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring that up. I should get going. This again? If I recall, Miranda is male shepherd only.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's not true. I'm really sorry you feel that way. You know what? Hang on a minute. Let me look just to be sure. Yeah, so male shepherd has Jack, Miranda, and Tali. Female shepherd has Gareth, Jacob, or if we really wanted to, Thane. We also have some minor options. Like, if we wanted to, we could have dated Kelly, or there's another character option that we have that's option for both shepherds that we're not going to pick. So yeah, we don't have to worry about Miranda. We do need to be careful talking with Thane.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
You're welcome. I think we already dodged the bullet with Thane. We definitely could have sparked that romance option already, which we, again, we kind of like, we skirted around that, so I think we're good there. Hi, Garrus.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Alright, what do you got for me? Betrayal?
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What about Sidonis?
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
That's really what you want?
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Okay.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Anything for you, Garrus. You're one of our oldest crew members and one of our most loyal. Of course we're gonna help you. You were with us through some bullshit, sir. Alright. Let's head down to engineering. We'll go and talk to Tali, and Grunt we can't really talk to because we still haven't done his story quest. Same with Jack.
Back for more? Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guard, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Alright, I think Kasumi and Zaid have finished up most of their dialogue options. So we should be good there. Until we do their loyalty missions, anyway.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tali's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Donnelly? At this point in time? Shepard's pretty young, so by this point I would say late 20s, early 30s. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Talk to me.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
That's what I figured. That made the most sense.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Speaking of...
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Aw, give yourself a little credit, Badger. Come on.
Let me know if you get the components for the shield enhancements. We'll need them against the collectors.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Tell me about the Admiralty Board.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
What about the response to the data so far?
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
How is Rieger doing?
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
And how are you doing?
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Why do you hate Cerberus so much?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Edena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I don't trust them. I don't have a choice. They're on our side. I mean, we obviously don't trust them, nor should we. That's how you want to answer that? Okay.
I don't like working with them any more than you do, but we need them.
I know. Just watch yourself. You're their best weapon right now. But as soon as you no longer serve their needs, be ready for them to turn on you. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
It's so interesting how we have such a, like, diverse age range for all of the characters here. It's honestly kind of cool. Samara, without question, of course, is the oldest, and that makes a lot of sense. Alright. We have everybody in the party now. Aside from one. And we don't have the dossier for that one. Now it's time to start doing cleanup. Getting all the party missions done. Getting all the extra side missions done. We gotta go to the Citadel anyway. Because we gotta go and do Kasumi's thing too. That was in Citadel space. Calm thyself, little brother. We're going, we're going. Ooh. And the payoff is gonna be worth it. Alright. We'll take Garrus down with us. Who's backing him up here? We gonna take in Tali? Well, duh. Of course Garrus is coming with us. We're doing his loyalty mission. Kasumi. Alright. Yeah, out of their original crew, Garrus and Tali are the only ones that came with us. Wait, hold on. Cycle appearance. Oh, nope. Black suit Tali. Oh my god, that black suit looks so good on her. Sharpens Tali's combat skills and weaponry damage. Lengthens the duration of her abilities. Quarian Engineer. Tali is operating at peak efficiency, increasing the duration of her powers. Modest cybernetic and immuno-enhancers increasing her health. Tali's expertise in an engineering firearms of all kinds increases her weapon damage. Modest cybernetic and immuno-enhancement increases to her health. Quarian Mechanic. And the last thing we'll do is the combat drone. Yep, we're definitely keeping the Tempest, so our guns are good there. Tali's got, yeah, the Geth Plasma Shotgun because I think that's really funny. And then, yeah, I'll keep her with the Carnifex.
I found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Check in with C-Sec? Oh boy. Opening your...
Yes?
I'm looking for Fade.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
You can't find him?
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
How many credits are we sitting on? A few.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ooh, more fish and another model. Yes. Badger, you just had a hey kids moment there, dude. Hey, how do you do, fellow kids?
No.
Come on. Remember how we'd all ask you about life on the flotilla? It was an opportunity to share.
This conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune system.
I have a shotgun.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, that's so funny.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
I know exactly the kind of games he's talking about, too.
This might be useful.
Heavy pistol upgrade, please. I want that submachine gun upgrade, too.
have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
I can't stand Fortnite. I can't do it. Never been able to get into it. But you also know shooters aren't really my thing, Deej. Not normally, anyway.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice correctly. What cooking school did you?
I mean, I'm glad people can enjoy the game. I'm not a fan. Never will be. And the overabundance of crap that is in that game is just like,
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should be inside.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That's a life support web. That's an armor piece. What's our credit total looking like? Come on, Bugs. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, never mind. I was just about to pick her up.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Tech damage. We need all that. Well, there goes all our credits we just built. Those were desperate upgrades that we needed, though.
Should we go in?
Yes, Garrus, we're gonna go in.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
A Krogan. Surprise, surprise. Ooh, I like his armor. Oh, multiple Krogans. Oh boy. A Volus? This should be interesting.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
Let's have a little chat. Shut up. A Build-A-Bear Nightcrawler? That's actually kind of cute, actually. Yeah, no, what the real fucked up thing is there, not only did it take them no convincing, but those guys were Krogan. Krogan! And we were able to just point our guns at them and they were like, oh, hell no, this shit's not worth it.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
I remember Harkin.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, He got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Thade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Then let's get going.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Hey, Deej. Remember how you kind of wanted to blast Harkin's face apart from the first game?
Wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
We might actually get your chance here, my guy.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years. Not giving up now.
Alright, Garrus is coming with us, and fuck it, we'll keep the OG squad. We'll go in with Garrus and Tally, like we were originally going to. Harkin.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Weapons ready.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
Requesting assistance. Impacted.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Nice one. Hostile forces engaged.
Go get him, Chica. Good girl.
Member offline.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Stay down. There we go.
Get ready to fight.
Member offline. Requesting assistance. New targeting order acknowledged.
I could have probably just left that Loki mech alone because I had literally disarmed it, but whatever. Damn Batarians. There we go.
Getting close.
I need cover.
Incoming.
Nice shooting.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out. This should slow him down.
Engaging hostiles.
Combat drone ready.
That heavy mech is going to be a problem.
This should punch through their armor.
Gotcha. Oh, hi, Tally.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
What happened now?
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Are you okay? Let's go get Harkin.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Robot.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
Tell me about Harkin.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Don't go too far with it, Garrus. Or sounds good to me. That's kind of bullshit. I'm sorry she spoke to you that way, dude. But it's not exactly like you're going to be making a ton of noise anyway, are you? You'll be fine. Right? I mean, no, it's not, but...
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What about the warehouse?
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Satisfied? Good. Before we start this next sequence, I am going to take the dogs out really quick when we finish the dialogue here. Sonia's been pacing back and forth a little bit, and I just want to make sure she's good. What do you mean?
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Wow, that's bullshit. Then why don't you go ahead and do that real quick? Like I said, I gotta step away to take care of the dogs right now anyway, so it'll give you some time. You go on. I'll be back in a little bit, okay? Alright, I'm back. Now then, let's go and kick Harkin in the teeth. Along with whatever toy he's probably got sitting in there. Damn.
This might be useful.
What more do you want me to get you, baby brother?
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped. Good to know.
Combat systems engaged.
Enemies ahead!
Yep.
One less to worry about.
Why don't you just turn around?
Don't wanna. Can't make me. Fuck you.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Uh-huh.
Harkin's going to regret this.
There's Harkin.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
We've got trouble. Nothing.
Heavy mechs? What heavy mechs? Got anything else you want to try to throw at me, Harkin?
Look out! One less to worry about.
I'm gonna pack you up like garbage, Harkin. Hi, Sonia.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Wrong answer. Ouch. Yeah, Harkin. I told you were gonna get your run back on him.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Be reasonable. You'd probably be better off just telling us.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
If you try to run or pull some bullshit, I'm hitting you with a renegade option, Harkin. Your ass fucking deserves it.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Nah.
Maybe give C-Sec a blood trail to follow.
Bastard!
I could have stopped Garrus there, but I didn't want to. Harkin deserved that. That wasn't necessary. Let's go. Quit complaining.
We're done here.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Fade away.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
You okay? He's not worth it. Sir, I'm gonna hit you with the bat. Down. Badger! Okay, Badger, I'll give you that one. That was good. Don't, what did I do, me, mister?
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I don't know. Alright.
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Give me a chance. All right. Harkin deserved it, but Garrus doesn't have to be a killer because of this asshole. I want our soft boy back.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
Do you really believe that? All right.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
How exactly is this gonna work?
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
There he is.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Fancy outfit he's got there.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
All right, Deej, how do you want to do this?
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
You're gonna let him shoot? If you don't like the outcome, we can save scum this shit. You know that. But I trust your judgment here, dude. If you want to let Garrus get his revenge, then we'll do it. All you gotta do is let me know. All right.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Boom!
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Yes, it was. You're done with this?
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
All right. Garrus's traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for the mission. Operatives in C-Sec will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard. May be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. We got Garrus's upgrade and his new outfit, plus some extra upgrades for the mission. There we go. Woo! Alright. Where do you say we get the hell out of here? I think we're done here in Citadel space for now. Unless... You know what? While we're here, let's head up to the Presidium. Let's go and talk to Captain Anders. Hi, Anderson.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I planned to... Knowing the truth, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying.
Oh.
Fighting the good fight, right?
Ashley Williams was on Horizon. She said she was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
Oh. I don't think we should accuse Captain Anderson of spying on us. That just doesn't seem like a good idea. I think we should just drop this particular line of questioning, don't you think? Captain Anderson's been good to us. As good as he could be, given his new position and the state of things. What's happening right now isn't his fault. Yep, okay.
I better go.
My door is always open.
We know. Alright, let's head back up to the Normandy. We'll run some squad talks real quick, and then we'll go and, since we're here in Citadel space, we'll go and help Kasumi.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Oh, shit. Glad you're okay. Kate Bowman. Shepard, I called in some favors and found out how to get to you and what you've been working on. We've got a big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and the others for saving Terra Nova. Last year we added a memorial for you too. I guess that was premature, huh? I figured out who's been attacking colonies is why you had to go undercover, so I won't invite you to come and give a speech or anything, but I want you to know that all of us living on the colonies are worried about what's happening in the tournament system, and I'm really glad you're there to help. There's a lot of crazy military talk going around. I'm glad someone there who's not going to take the easy way out. Thanks, Kate Bowman. Thank you again, from Martin Burns. Udina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me. Those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down and got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you. It took this job for the pull and the power. I saw the biotics issues as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume, and I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but you're going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with minimal bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from the L2 Biotics who received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, but I don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful. But if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns, Chairman, Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Samara wants to talk to us now too. Nice. Fish. Hamster. Alright. We'll go down and talk to Garrus. We'll go down and talk to Samara. We're gonna stay talking to Kasumi. Just because we haven't really done her side mission quite yet. But we will check in with everybody else.
You need something.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider. I shall
All right.
return to my meditation.
So Thane doesn't really have anything new right now. That's fine. Let's go and talk to Samara.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
Take your time. I'll do what I can. Man, I want sweets so bad. I've got a craving for like cakes, pies, cookies, candy. I don't normally get cravings for sweets, but God, do I want something sweet right now. And we don't really have anything in the house.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Urgency of the matter?
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Also, Deej, look, this is what I was talking about. You can actually get a good look at Samara's eyes versus ours. Hers are a much lighter golden shade, ours are a platinum shade. But our eye colors are two separate sides. Ours are darker, hers are much lighter. You see what I mean? Location?
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
And what's the importance of this matter?
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Who is she?
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Why the special name? Sounds a lot like you.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Obscurity.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Is it wrong to want freedom?
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure. but not a sympathetic one.
Compulsion?
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
She's killing because of her genetics?
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
I can see why she's dangerous. That's too extreme. Is she that dangerous?
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Let's go get her.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Any other children?
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Samara, I'm so sorry. I understand. You should have told me. Yeah.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
Tell me more.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
That must have been hard. We should get back to work. Cry me a river. Jesus Christ! Ugh, I hate Renegade Shepard. Renegade Shepard is such a dick.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
I understand. We should get back to work. Dwelling on it is not going to help you.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll get her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Poor Samara. I remember this mission.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
That's fine. Hi, Garrus. Are Are you okay?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I'm glad you're here. Whoever else, we're going to win.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
What about Ilos?
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Alright. Tell me about your time at CSEC, then.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
What are some of the Turian preparations, then?
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Estimations of chances?
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Alright, we're gonna skip through these options really quick. Full contact sparring?
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
And how did that go?
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
We could ease stress together.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
Not what I meant. Goodbye. It wouldn't really bother me. Alright, Deej. This is the part where you take over.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
I've got some diagnostics to finish, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten what we talked about.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, that's simple. Now we just got to tie everything together in a nice little bow. That's going to take a little bit, but yeah. It's official. Once we kindle the relationship, we'll even get an achievement for it. Alright, so... Samara, we're good. We did Garrus. We can't really do Kasumi yet. So let's try to go and talk to Tali. If she'll talk to us. She might not, and that's fine.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you. Huh.
Get fucked, Donnelly. Oh, that's so funny.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Hold this L, Donnelly. You get no bitches. I don't even have the materials to get anything worthwhile, at least not right now. We have to go and talk to the elusive man. Oh, he's outside of his chair. Still smoking those cigarettes.
We caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
The Turians disabled it? How?
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Are the Turians investigating?
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
How'd you hear about this?
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Alright, we'll go.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Alright. Garrus's loyalty mission is done. So now he's got his unique ammo, power-up, armor-piercing ammo. So, we're heading into the collector ship. Who are we taking with us? Keep in mind, we're fighting the collectors here. So we gotta bring in some of our heaviest hitters. A team that we know is gonna get this shit done. Man, when I said heavy hitters, you weren't kidding. Hell yeah. Let's bring in the wrecking crew. I want to stack up for Overload. Alright. Max out Rex's Krogan Berserker. Krogan Pureblood. Grunt's mastery of his blood rage increases his already fantastic regeneration rate, letting him survive wounds that would kill other Krogans. Grunt can go berserk without losing his lethal focus, increasing his weapon damage. Krogan Warlord. Definitely. Incendiary ammo. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll be able to cap out incendiary ammo next time we level him up. Your ammo is hard, sharpened and hard to pierce targets, inflicting extra damage to armor and health. We'll keep his skills because I want to max out concussive shot. Good with what we have. Garrus is good with his stuff. I'm going to give Grunt the gas plasma shotgun. I remember this mission too, Badger. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this. Because I remember very vividly, this is one of the missions that stonewalled me for a hot minute. This is going to be nasty.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I smell bullshit. Oh boy.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant hive. Rachni, maybe.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Ugh.
This looks bad.
That's a lot of bodies.
Lots of dead meat.
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
Maybe they're better off. A bad way to die. We can't help them now.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
All human. Every single one of them. Ain't nothing else here but human bodies. And all these mounds, same thing. Collectors.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Why? What did they find out?
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
The Collectors are Protheans? But they were extinct!
Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
If you recall correctly, the AI that we found on Ilos mentioned something about this. You're absolutely sure about this?
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Advanced weapons training. Assault rifle, shotgun, or sniper? I want to go sniper rifle, I really do, but it's not my choice. What do you think, Deej? Damn it. Alright. Fine. Shotguns it is. Yeah, unfortunately we only have the scimitar right now. But I think there's a weapons crate over here somewhere. At least I thought there was. Maybe not. It's fine. Shotguns will be useful for up-close targets. So stuff like husks, things like that. There we go. Squad weapons. Scimitar. Grunt's got the plasma gun. I'll use the eviscerator. That way we've got some options. Oh, the eviscerator doesn't have a ton of shots, though. What about the Geth gun? Does it? Not really. Oh well, scimitar it is.
the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Oh my crumb! This is gonna be a throwback, but for anybody that's played Halo, and I don't know why I didn't make the distinction the first time I did this, this feels like going into the Gravemind nest. Or dealing with the Flood. That's what this reminds me of. The atmosphere, the ambiance, the design. Blech. Reminds me a lot of the Flood. And that's probably very much on purpose. It's gonna be a hell of a fucking thing getting through this place and more than likely having to fight our way back out.
This is valuable.
We're gonna make it all the way to the top of the ship and we're gonna have to probably fight our way through.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah, no shit. Oh my crumb.
That's big.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
It's a trap.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Harbinger!
That can't be good.
We're okay. Status report now! No, not again! Do you have any idea how many of those calls I get every single day, especially lately, Badger? It's fucking annoying.
Everyone's alright, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Cell phone. We used to have a landline phone, but not no more.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
You better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Here they come.
Hostile.
Going to ground.
Right. Direct intervention is necessary.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
But we're coming in.
Harbinger.
I know you feel this.
Alright, you want to get that close?
Nothing stands
Fine.
against us. Do what you can, Shepard. We'll know Page. I'll put them down. Trouble!
Harbinger!
Direct intervention is necessary. This hurts you. Pain is an illusion.
No, I'm not dealing with this. Eat this, asshole!
I will. You cannot resist. Affirmative. Right.
Oh my crumb, kill this asshole!
No shield. Attacking target.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Good work. About time. We used to have one a long time ago. We actually kept our landline phone for a long time. We used to actually have payphones over where I am too. We don't have them no more, but the shells of them are still standing. A few of them anyway. They don't work, but they're still there.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
That makes sense. Why? Also, hi Grunt. I think we're supposed to be there, but from this angle we might be invisible, which is kind of funny.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Don't jump to conclusions. He betrayed us! No, not really. He used us as live bait to get the information. That is absolutely not surprising. Not at all. We shouldn't be surprised, and yet we are.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Now comes the hard part. Now we gotta fight our way out.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Here they come.
Yeah, right on your ass. Relax. Back shot.
Don't suppose they left any ammo clips running around, did they? There's one. One's better than none. Good enough. Keep my tech armor up.
Assuming control of this form.
Oh, shit.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Harbinger.
We are Harbinger.
I'm gonna turn you into lead, asshole.
Heads up! Concussive shot ready.
Bop.
Shields down.
I will direct this personally.
Harbinger.
We are the Harbinger of your
Concussive shot
destiny.
ready.
My attacks will tear you apart.
As ever, in every single playthrough I've made of this game, Harbinger's a goddamn problem.